I just went live. Okay, y'all, sorry. It took me a second to get that all set up because for whatever reason, my game did not want to play audio or anything, and I honestly have no idea why. I'm very confused by it. Also, last night when I was building this, we aren't going to be spending most of our time building this castle, just as a heads up that everyone's seeing on the starting soon screen. This is, though, the new Henford on Bagley castle. I realized that I messed up on the last castle. The layout that I was doing was supposed to be for, like, the inside of the castle, not necessarily for the entire, like, castle as a whole. And I decided to do mine catty corner like this just to make it a little bit more interesting. But anyways, I am looking for specifically those cliff rocks from Henford on Bagley really quick because I really want to put them down right there. And it's going to bother me this entire stream if I don't at least do that in this castle before we get started. So that's what we're looking for right now. For some reason, this entire menu was not coming up in my game last night. I went through, kind of like reorganized some of my mods today, kind of like just did a couple of things with that. And I honestly think that that helped a little bit. Because I think that before my mods folder was just a little messed up. I forget that we have like these ruins and stuff as well. Here they are. Okay. Awesome. Because I want to put these like on this outside right here. bb.move objects. There we go. But yeah, because I want to use these. We're obviously going to have to like size them down a bit. But we can kind of like place them along, hopefully. In here is what my hope is. What are... Okay, yeah. Let's see. I think I am honestly going to have to use the terrain paint first, which is unfortunate, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll be getting started here soon, y'all. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do. I want to get this area to go down away from the castle. We essentially want this whole castle area to be in the moat. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna kind of be doing here as we're getting started. So that way we can hopefully put like the rocks and the cliffside and stuff on here. But yeah, now that I realize that I like horribly messed up the castle last time, I definitely want to kind of get that all figured out now. I'm hoping that that's not affecting the inside, is it? A little bit, but we can flatten that out again later after I place those objects down. Maybe I should be using the square and not going much past. There we go. Just getting all of this to kind of... Should I just use flatten to height, honestly? Let's see. Well, that works relatively well, actually. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody, to just some casual Ultimate Decades things. Again, we'll be getting like actually started here in like a minute and 50 seconds or so. I just want to make sure ads and everything properly play over on Twitch. Come on. Can we like... Okay, yeah. I'm like, I want to up the speed because this is taking far too long for my personal patience level right now. I feel like I should check and see if the rocks will work, but we'll take a second longer. There's a couple of different things that we're going to be doing today. We're going to be fixing this up a tiny bit. And I decided not to put a roof on here too, just for anyone who saw the post. I decided to make it more like fortified looking rather than like spectacle looking, just because it makes more sense for the era. I'm debating taking the keep down a tiny bit too in height, because I really wish that there wasn't 4 levels of building, and I also wish that the height of the walls changed per like building item rather than like for every item on that floor level the height would be different or changed, because that did kind of mess me up a touch, you know. Let's go ahead and pull all this stuff down as well. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's actually start the stream really quick, though. So, welcome on in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I figured out how to, like, actually get my camera to let me fully adjust the brightness and everything on it, which I think is really going to help me with, like, videos and with streams and everything. let's jump back on in over here. Like I said, I'm not really necessarily going to be focusing on this in today's stream. I actually have a couple of other things I'd rather get done. I am building this fully just off camera. It's just kind of been like a fun thing to build rather than like a chore to build, you know? And also, like, if I build this on camera, the other issue I have is it'll take me a lot longer because for really large builds like this, when I'm streaming or when I'm recording, my game just lags so much. So I've decided against doing that just for the sake of actually being able to get it done. But we'll see. Because like already, now that we're on this screen instead, for whatever reason, my game is lagging more than what it was being on the starting student screen. And I don't understand why. I think that there's just like, I think honestly the pets with their little wagging tails is what's causing it to lag a little bit in my game. Just because it takes up some graphics capacity of my computer, of which my computer does not have a high graphics capacity, if we're being completely honest there. Let's see. And there we go. Okay. Now let's go back over to Henford on Bagley, or Cottage Living, I should say. Let's go back into the debug menu. And I think that they were at the bottom. So let's go ahead and come down here. I also went on like a CC spree today. The best way I could probably describe it. Obviously didn't buy, but I got so much CC, it's not even funny. Like, legitimately, just so much. I got so much today. It's not okay. Let's do that by 2. We can put you there. Let's see. And same with this one. We can put you about there. And I don't think it'll really interrupt. I mean, it might interrupt the build a touch. If I just place it a bit smarter, it'll be okay, though. Let's see. We could do something... No. We might not be able to use these long pieces. I can use them for sure in the front right here. Right here, if I let it drop down a little bit. Okay, no, yeah. As long as we put them down at the lower level, it'll be fine. Like that. For this one, kind of like... this one is actually kind of questionable. There we go. Do something like that. And then we can also raise the level of the ground again right there in those specific spots. And call it good. There we go. That won't interfere at all. I just felt like this castle's vision couldn't completely get done until I did this. I really wanted to do it, you know? Boom. Maybe let's try using... I should probably be using, like, multiple pieces, right? Although, I think I like that one just the most for surrounding this really quick. Because it still allows for the water to kind of, like, flow around it and everything. And then we can just flip this one. Boom. do that. We might want to move this one back a touch like that. And this is going to be the last one. And boom. There we go. Okay, see, that already just by itself feels a lot more appropriate. I want to also use these like around here as well, I think. It'll just be a matter of like getting these to like properly placed and stuff like that. Yeah, possibly, I don't know. I might also do walls. Anyways, not to stay on this, let's go ahead and go back into the main, like, back into the world really quick. Oh, nope, I need actually the castle foundation. Oh, that's the wrong one for right there. I wanted the cleaner looking one. I did go with this color just because I thought it matched the world the best out of all the foundation colors. I'm hoping that Sims can actually walk up from down here. It's a pretty steep incline, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. I kind of want to move this tower back, but I don't know, maybe we'll do like stairs to get up to it or something. Just something like that. Anyways, go back up into the main world. The things I have that we need to do today, y'all. Fix the Volpe Park, because apparently there's no like rock spawning areas there. And that's all I want to do. Is I want to put down some like rock spawning areas and stuff. I want to make a cemetery. We're going to delete the barracks. We are going to make it to where the barracks are in the castle lot. So it's going to be like a residential rental of the castle lot for whenever we move Sims in and out of it. And then we are also going to probably create a residential rental. As I'm going to be building the castle lot off camera, I'm not going to be making the barracks portion of the castle lot today, I don't think. Just because, yeah. I'm sorry, I know I'm not really doing anything like super castle related. But come on, you can't blame me too much, okay? It crashes my game every time I build with castles, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't, my game doesn't like it. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the Isle of Volpe Park. I need to figure out, I am going to move a court in, so I think I'm going to have like 2 residential rentals that are reserved for like a royal court members. So we need 1 for barracks. I want 2 for court members, 1 for the court magician specifically. So that's 4 total already. We have 2 more that we can use. I want 1 for servants. So that's 5. And then we'll figure something else out. Although the servants' quarters, I don't know, because I have a live-in servants mod. So we might just use the live-in servants mod to kind of do that. Also, if anybody knows of any like overrides for servants, like for things like nannies, for things, just stuff like that. If anybody knows of an override that allows for us to go ahead and have all of that, but also make it to where it's like, oh my goodness, my brain just fully lost track of what I was saying, if you guys can't tell. Fully, 100%. Okay, we're deleting this girl and this trash can, and we're going to use some CC I have. It's a barrel shower? I didn't realize I downloaded that. I downloaded a bathroom set. Apparently there's a barrel shower now. But I need to find a trash can that looks better, and maybe a grill. I'm gonna go down to custom content. I completely forgot what I was saying, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Anyway. Okay. There's all of the different computers. These are all things. Let's go back over to here. Let's go outside. Go to girls. I got this custom content girl. It's pretty much just one that I think we already had. That just looks a bit more medieval, a bit more correct. for the era, and I quite like it. For this, we do have... I don't really have any custom content trash cans, minus this one, which is the trash bin that kind of like adds money to your household, which I guess we could technically do in this lot. I've been using this one a lot. Where's the actual... Oh no, there's for outdoor trash cans. I honestly don't know what the best one is to use, because like I haven't really gotten any retextures of trash cans. I think this one might be the best one. It just looks the most like it could actually have been made from this era. So just gonna throw that down, and then it'll be happy with the park thing again. Also, I did have to delete the like keeping Sims in their world mod. I deleted it and reinstalled it because it kept causing me a bunch of errors. I don't know if maybe I did something wrong the first time. It's in my game again. We might try setting that up on stream as well. We'll have to see. Do I have... No, okay, I have to turn those on again. So where do I get the rock spawners and stuff? Is it... Show live edits objects bb.show hidden object. I'm assuming that is in base game somewhere in debug. Let's see. I actually don't know where it's at, but I want the ability to like spawn resources and materials and stuff like that on the slot. So if anyone knows where to find like the actual rock spawners and stuff, please let me know. I'd be very appreciative. I just saw some stuff up here that looked like it might be... Okay, then this is all the windows and stuff. No, like, actually, I don't know where these items are, so we'll see. But yeah, I need, like, something that'll spawn rocks that we can actually dig and stuff, because apparently there's nothing in this entire map that has those. And I truly don't understand how. Or can I just search? Is that a thing I can search for? Rock. No, okay. Is it called gem spawner? Nothing. What do I have? What cheat do I have to do to be able to use it? I have to search this really quick. How to place a gem spawner. A little guide to help people use. Testing. Cheats enabled. True. By debug. One word. Okay. If it did, it's not letting me search for it still. Help people. Oh, by debug on. On game. Let me type. There we go. Debug on. No, when I search for it, nothing pops up still. see. Maybe does debug have to be capped? By... I know that this is possible. Okay, maybe if I go from here. That might crash my game. Please don't. Okay, there we go. Gem. No, it doesn't show anything. Yeah, all the debug stuff shows up. It's just if I search gem spawner, nothing happened. Already turned on. Okay, maybe we just have to search through all the debug objects. That just might be what it is. Because on the post I'm looking at, it doesn't show anything either. Past, like, what you're telling me, so... Yeah. Which... Yeah, I don't even know what I'm, like, necessarily looking for. Is the issue. Does it have a different name, maybe? Let's see. Or is it maybe in... Not you, but in this somewhere? Type in what? GEO? Geometric, Geo and Logic, Plant Shelving, a door. Yeah, nothing is happening when I type in, like, even just spawner. Does anyone in chat know how to do this? Testing sheets. Yeah, see, because, like, I want to put more spawners in. And I don't understand, because none of this stuff is working. Let's see. I wonder what each spawner... How to use by debug. Maybe that's what I should search. How to use by debug. M4. Okay, yeah, it's literally just saying that's in the debug menu somewhere. I wish that there was an easier way for me to find it in the debug menu. Than that, but... Let's see. Objects.gsi underscore create underscore ob. No, it just, yeah, it said that there's no object that I selected to spawn. Okay, here's the abandoned mine, which tells me that I'm probably somewhere around the objects. Let's see. Here's all the fishing spots. A garden dirt pile. Okay, well this has to be in base game, so I'm gonna set it to only base game. And debug. Let's see, national park items. No, okay. You would think it would be in the park items because it makes sense to have these spawners on park lots, but no. They're not just there for you to easily grab. It's too easy for The Sims if they did that for us. Ugh. I wish The Sims was easier sometimes. Like, I do wish that, I don't know, the debug menu could be sorted into categories just like objects are otherwise. Oh, that's a giant hay bale. I didn't even realize that we had that. Okay, if anyone sees it, please tell me. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because here's all of like the fishing spots that I could place down if I wanted to. Which tells me the stone spawner should be somewhere close to it. No, that's just like literally a tiny little pebble. Let's see. A sandy mound. Seaweed. Neither of those. A bunch of pet placeholder objects. Those are always kind of creepy to me whenever I see those. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here's a bunch of building objects. Here's some more fishing spots that I don't think actually work. These are literally just nothing, I don't believe. Let's see. There's a meteorite that I can place down. Okay. Maybe in here. These are the boulders. That looks like the rock. That's definitely not the right rock. I wish I knew what it was called so I could just search for it. Gosh dang. How is the internet not helpful on this? It's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Okay, I must have passed it somewhere because I'm at the end of the debug menu and have yet to see it at all. Desert rock. Large boulder, lonely boulder. Does that not look like the rock that you would usually dig up, just the wrong color? Okay, maybe this isn't the first thing we're going to do. Because I tried searching earlier, because I was just going to do something really easy and just search like Isle of Volpe Park spawner, or like, you know, with spawners or something. Couldn't find that. was not anywhere. Which I also found rather frustrating. Okay, what size of the park is this? Let's go into here. Isle of Volpe Park spawner. Or can I just search for gem spawner? Or spawner? I don't know. I was hoping maybe I could just search for a spawner on the gallery itself. This is supposed to be a maintenance stream. I'm supposed to be able to get maintenance done, gosh dang it. And none of this wants to work. I was debating putting this mysterious tree down in here though. So we could like go to the Sylvan Glade in this world. I honestly think I will. If I can do nothing else, I will place this tree down. Will it function right there? I guess we'll have to wait and see until one of our sims decides to use it. But I feel like since the mine and this are right here, it should be somewhere really close by to these items, but I don't see it anywhere. Okay, let's try searching one more time. If not, we'll just move on to the next piece of business. I thought this would literally take me like 5 minutes to do, y'all, for this little spot. It's been 40 minutes. Okay, how to place gem spawner Sims 4. First open Control-Shift-C, testing cheats. Type by debug. By debug. Go into edit town and select lot. You want to go into buy mode and select buy category, which is just below the room tab. You'll see a box with a question mark. Select that to open by debug. You'll see a box. Beside for spawners are auto soil garden plants for placing on community lots. Okay. Well, I can't find the gem spawner no matter what I do. I don't understand. Yeah, it just says by debug true. Maybe that? No. By debug on. I think we already tried that one, but just in case. I am so confused. Okay, we're in base game, we're in debug. Also, if you guys didn't know, you can actually put a bush where your Sims can pee and woohoo and everything if you only have base game. Just a by the by to everybody who might be curious about that. It's a broken fossil. Here's all the collectibles you can get from breaking the rock. Where's the actual rock? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that The Sims 4 even had those ceiling lights and stuff. Okay, this menu might be looking a bit more possible to find it. I love how there's just like random like heads and things, I swear. I don't know what this garden dirt pile does. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bunch of fish. A stick and a pebble. We're getting close to the bottom again, which I don't like. Am I just not seeing it? Am I just like truly blind? I don't understand. Like, I really truly don't. Where's this dang item at? Like literally we can place all these different trees here and stuff too. What in the world is that? Is that a toy that didn't make it into the game, or a placeholder for a toy? A princess doll? I forget that that's a thing. A lady knight doll? Seriously, there's like some medieval stuff in here and it's great. I didn't realize that. There's a Victorian lady doll. Can our children actually play with those, I wonder? Okay, yeah, no, I still don't see this frickin' spawn rock anywhere. Okay. Let's just search for, I guess, a park. Isle of Volpe. Isle of Volpe Park, please. Everyone's making castles now that the new pack came out. That's funny. This would be the perfect thing to make a castle in if you, like, wanted to do that. Is there one? Someone just placed spawners down in? That's spawner. Can I really not just search like gem spawner? No one's made like anything. Packs, show all. Oh, that's frustrating. Where the heck are these spawners at? I swear I have to just be blind. Do I have to do by debug in the world edit menu? Because every single thing I saw was like having you do by debug up in the world edit menu. I don't understand. Oh, your bed. You know, I seriously don't understand what I'm doing wrong. If anyone knows, please send help. If you know how to get the spawners for gems into a lot that you're building on currently, please let me know. This was supposed to take 5 minutes and it's been an hour. It hasn't been, it's been 45 minutes. Close enough to a dang hour though. I'm getting really frustrated now. Okay. Testing. Cheats. Is it true or on? We'll do both just in case. Then buy. Debug. On. Enter. Let's come back over to here. I'm knocking everything off my desk right now because I'm getting frustrated. Okay. Please, can you just have what I need? Pretty please. Also, can we talk about the fact that Henford on Bagley has no gem spawners anywhere? Like, what kind of Sims 4 world don't have no gem spawners? That's the only reason that I'm trying to do this, is because I need gem spawners for our series. Because Leon, if you guys didn't know, he's a blacksmith, and to level up in a blacksmith career, you have to find the elements. And I can't do that if I can't mine for gems. And not to mention, the booths are never open in the plaza for whatever reason. I don't know why. They just haven't been open in the plaza at all. It makes 0 sense. Ah! It's so frustrating though. Okay. I'm just gonna straight up search for it right away. Gem. No, doesn't come up. Why isn't it a thing in just parks in general? bb.show hidden object. bb.show live edit objects. Literally everything is just how to spawn them magically next to your sim, not how to create, how to find a spawn. Yeah, exactly. And that's like my... You think this might... I've seen people do it before. Huh? Little Simsy's done it multiple times in her builds. And there's even that entire article that's like, if you use this, this is how you can get them. And I'm just like, well, then... Can you tell me the cheats to enable it? The articles that I was looking at was saying that you could place them, but it wouldn't tell me you like the cheat to actually enable them into your game, which is the part that I just didn't understand. I'm so annoyed by that. I'm like, I know I've even placed them, I'm pretty sure, in the game before. Or at least I thought I did. Let's go with that. Let's go to base game one more time. If we can't find it, I guess we just can't find it. And I'm going to be very annoyed at my entire series because there's no rocks to dig up in this entire world. There's like limestone. Here's all the minerals and stuff that you can get from the rock, but where is said rock? I really don't understand. This should be like one of the most simple things in the game on how to place, because people like to build parks and stuff with spawners on them. Ugh. Hikoja, you're being no help right now. Uh, let's see. The crystal metal dig sites a lot. Couldn't find them. Okay, and there's a link connected to this. To on an object. Okay, this is to spawn the object itself. Okay. Well, that just frustrates me because, like I said, there's no way to get anything in this game or in this world, but whatever, I guess. We're gonna move on to the next thing that I wanted to do tonight, which is make a cemetery. I am so annoyed by that, actually, that we can't just spawn those in. Make it make sense. I know there has to be a way. I'm like 99% sure that there's a way to do it. Cause like, I'm pretty sure I've placed down spawners before, and I don't remember it being this difficult. Okay. So what we're doing, this entire household is getting evicted. Evict household, check, because that's going to be the cemetery on this side of the church right here. And then right here is going to be a bunch of houses, I think, instead. So let's go ahead, come into here. Let's just hit build. I did install a mod that's supposed to give us a cemetery lot type. So I'm hoping, or it's either a lot type or a lot trait. I'm not 100% sure. So I guess we'll see in a second if that works. I'm really hoping it does. Crossing my fingers, hoping that it works correctly. That's about as much as I can do right now. Let's see. Okay. Let's go into afternoon. I'm pretty sure I saved this build. Either way, this build is so tiny now that it doesn't matter if I saved it. I mean, yeah, no, either way, there's like a little plaza in between the church and wherever I place the cemetery. So I'd rather use a smaller lot for now to place a cemetery and then use the bigger lot to place down the, what's it called? Like a residential thing? Residential type of thing? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go into BB, show live edit objects, bb.show hidden objects. There we go. And let's go into debug again, because I actually want the walls from, like, I want to place down these stone walls, and those will be in the debug menu. Let's go. Did it not? Debug, hello? Okay. And then let's go over to packs. Let's go specifically to cottage living. Check. Which we also have these really cool like little cross-stitch chests and stuff now, instead of just using this. I know cross-stitching's not really a thing yet, like, but it's a nice way to have it, so that way, if you want to do cross-stitching but you don't want to show that, you can have it. Okay, let's go ahead and come down. Here we go. And there they already are. Is this just... yeah. Okay. We're gonna turn on bb.move object. Okay, I guess I should place it where it's gonna snap, so that way it makes it easier on me. And then let's play a long piece. I feel like bb.move, was it already turned on? It was already turned on. Okay, I'm like, I feel like the game shouldn't have any issues with me deciding that I want to put the fence down like this. Let's see. Boom. We'll line it up as best we can, and then we'll use the other thing to kind of cover it up if it looks horrible. Here we go. Ooh. The hard part with these is that, like, it's hard to pick up specifically, like, these ones again. Okay, maybe I should use these ones. There we go. Do those look pretty? They look pretty good, if you ask me. What about like right here? Yeah, we're definitely have to put like one of those, I think, right there. There's a couple of other. Let's see. Now. There we go. Let's do this other side so that like make sure I actually line it up properly, or as properly as possible. I don't think I can even. No. There we go. We're gonna have to do, I think, like 2 of these again. I wish there was a way I could just like snap these into place essentially. That'd be great. Okay. Boom. Where did that just go? And this is the problem with trying to line this up, is that I can only do it so close. Boom. And should we do small ones or big ones? Oh, no, we should do one more medium-sized one. And then we can do a medium-sized one in between these two. And wherever it looks absolutely atrocious, just follow it up with one of these. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Let's also see if it's a lot type or what I need to change it to. Is it haunted house? Generic, library, lounge, national park, nightclub, bathhouse, park, pool, recreation, restaurant, retail, spa, thrift, commons, vacation, vet clinic. Okay, no, I think that means that it's a... Yeah, okay, it's a lodge type, which we'll do cemetery. For this, we honestly might go ahead and do it a little spooky and creepy crawlies. Just to make it something else a little bit different. Feel easier practice, charisma, comedy, mischief. I mean, why not? Then we can do bracing breezes. Or actually, bracing breezes doesn't make much sense with this. Oh, Cathedral of the Cult and Church of the Watcher are the two options for that. I forgot what they were. And then the Nexus of Non-Believers. That's funny. Let's go. Oh, Royal. Oh, I didn't realize that we could set those as well. Beautiful scenery makes this place uplifting. Sure. Okay, what does the Royal Residence and Peasant one do? Peasant home. Okay, not really anything. Oh, and Temple of the Cow Plant. There we go. There's the other thing. Okay, let's go and finish putting these down anywhere where it looks a bit janky. There we go. And here. And honestly, here needs another one. Let's put there and there as well. I know all the other walls don't have that many, but you know what? I feel like the Sims team just knows how to place these down, whereas I don't, so we're gonna call that good. And then in the cemetery, I feel like... Should we actually place anything else down in here, or should we just wait until our Sims come and place down more items? Cemetery... I feel like maybe we want to place down like a big tree or something in here. What kind of trees are the ones? I probably should have stayed in debug and stayed in the Henford on Bagley, or in the cottage living section. That'll tell me what kind of plants are around a bit better. Let's scroll down here to their trees. Ooh, a weeping willow could be cute, or not cute, but kind of cool to have in here. There we go. We could do something like that, maybe more centralized, perhaps. And whenever we place down like cemetery or headstones down and stuff like that, we'll probably be editing it a bit more. We could place down a flock of wild birds or something here too. I don't think I'm going to. Maybe we could do... No. You see, there's not a lot more that I want to necessarily place down. Something I like doing is sizing these down and making them look kind of like dug up dirt. So we might go ahead and do a couple of those. And then we just need to move all the tombstones that we have onto this lot. Which, I mean, I don't think we'll do right now. I'll probably do that in my actual series whenever we play through with households. I don't like going into the households and stuff. We'll keep that for now. That looks good. But I don't like going into the households necessarily. Just because, like, whenever I do, I feel like it kind of messes a couple of things up. Because I obviously have recorded for, like, next week completely already. And I don't want to show y'all everything I've recorded. But there we go. There's a nice little cemetery here. We'll pretend like it's part of the church. You know. Would I rather put that stone wall? There's that one versus this one. I think I like this one better, mainly because it is over here as well. I just realized I could have just done straight lines instead of doing the curve. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so there's a cemetery. I'm happy with that. We'll continue editing it as time goes on. I just want to get the lot placed down. We're going to delete the barracks now, and we're going to try our best to build up, like, a residential rental there. I honestly don't know what a medieval in city house. I'm trying to think the medieval house. Let's look at this. So let's go into build mode here. In different styles. Livestock or practice a profession. A kitchen, a living room. Well, period peasant houses were probably made of straw and sticks. None of them have survived. 1384. Okay, yeah. So, like, is there another Black Death event that we're gonna have to play through? Wait a second. So I just saw that there's, like, a Black Plague 1384. Did I not realize this? Is there a second Black Plague event? If there is, I'm gonna be really sad because I thought that we got a lot of time to build up our family. Because we just went through the Black Plague, which I thought was, like, said Black Plague event, you know? We don't have any Sims to lose, if we're being honest. Just delete the house, and then we'll delete everything else as well in a second. Events. 1348. War, pull tat. Okay, no, it's just 1348. You know what? Maybe Morbid Gamer flipped around the years. That's fine. In our world, it happened in 1348. Ooh. We're gonna delete all of that as well. There we go. There was that weird thing at the top. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and try and figure out how to build this. I do want it to look medieval, but, like, These houses are definitely not necessarily medieval surrounding us in this town. Which I wish that they looked a little bit like just oh, there's a castle up here? What? Okay, that's cool that there's like a ruined castle up here. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the Henford on Bagley houses don't specifically look super medieval. I guess we just have to ignore that, don't we? But what we're gonna go ahead and do is down here on the ground, like the bottom floor. Let's do something kind of like that. And then we're going to do one that's a bit larger on the next floor up. And then we're going to do another room up here that I'm gonna try my best to hide with oh my goodness, what's it called? Or actually, you know what? We can probably do one more floor. That's the same height. So this first one, yeah, is like double height. Both of these are the shortest heights. And then up here, we might try to hide one more. Because in this, we do want to get like 6 units total. Is my goal. And that's as high, yeah, okay, that's as high as we can go. We might need to make this a bit skinnier. And let's make it just as long. There we go. And make you just as long. Let's see. I want to try and figure out this roof situation really quick first. We want to do that. And then have this piece in here. And we'll see if we can manage to get this to kind of line up all that well or not. I don't imagine that this would have been all that tall. Here we go. This. Probably get rid of that, and then we can get rid of that on here. How does that actually? Oh my goodness! By some miracle, that lines up like perfectly. And boom. Oh. Not so perfectly on this. Oh. It's because that's still. There we go. Okay. So here's going to pretty much be like our community lot for the center of town. I do actually want to use the castle kit on here because they would probably have the same stone. Let's go ahead and come down castle kit really quick. Let's throw the stone. Maybe this stone though is a bit, it's a bit grosser, you know? Peasants are constantly coming in and out. Okay. And then for the rest of it, we are going to be using, is it under wood or is it underneath here? No and no. What about in here? Yes. Okay. So we can use some of this stuff. Plaster. I know this is technically Windenburg's as well. Thin lines, thin boundaries. I feel like these ones might have the thinner pieces up here. I don't know, I'm debating if I like that one. No, I think I like that. Do I like that color though? Maybe more like that color. Possibly. No, I do think I like... Ooh, there's also this one. A bit darker. But no, I think I like just the normal color the most, looking through all of these. Possibly that one. What color's on? No, it's just the normal one over there. I mean, also, do I want to use that or do I want to use... I kind of like the look of that a little bit better for this build specifically. Okay, which swatches all of this? That one. I can do something kind of like that. Or maybe we just do like boom. Ooh. Boom and boom. And then for the top. Oh no, we'd probably want those like support beams all the ways up, wouldn't we? Let's go ahead and do the thatch roofing. So let's go ahead and do this one. Something up? No? Okay. And let's go ahead and do the same color for that. I kind of wish that that came over a little bit further, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just realized that, yeah, that roof piece does peek over a touch. Let's see. Or is that gonna mess everything up? That might mess everything up. Hi, Matt. How are you doing today? Okay, no. There we go. That works. Let's duplicate you. Flip you to the other side. There we go. I almost want to do a little bit of something, but I don't think we're going to. Let's come up here. Let's go ahead and find those roof pieces. There's one that's just like thatch though, isn't there? Or am I horribly wrong? I know we also have like these pieces that we could put out the side, which I actually kind of like. So let's go ahead and grab... Do any of them? I mean, you use... Did none of them like actually use the correct color? Oh no, here we go. Okay. I was about to be like, really? I mean, we could do that. I think I might like these ones though better. Perhaps. Yeah, because those ones kind of look like they're in... How's the building going? It looks great. Thanks! It's going good, you know. Just casually trying to make a medieval, like, rental property, essentially. Right now. Put one more up here. Okay, that might be a bit excessive. Let's get rid of that middle one. I think that looks a bit better. And then let's see if I can figure out how to place these on the same spot. On the opposite side. That looks good. I think... like there? Why does this side stick out so much more? I'm confused on that. Oh, they're supposed to stick out more, that's why. Okay. There we go. Boom. Boom. I wish that those like actually let light in. That would have been great. Unfortunately, for the Sims who will be living in these top units, they do not actually let light in. I think I need to place these like this first, and then I can move them for whatever reason to the right spot. And that's just kind of how it has to, yeah, work. There we go. And then we can also grab these. Oh, these are supposed to be on the roof. That's right. Those aren't the right things that I'm looking for. Go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna make this like, I think a mold lot trait, 'cause I think that'll be kind of funny to do. Is there like an end piece versus... Okay, let's go ahead and really quickly just go into this specific pack so that way it's a little bit easier for me to grab all this stuff. There we go. I don't think that they would have had a proper chimney. Is that stuff like in the debug? Because I like how that roof looks. Like, look at how nice that looks. That's what I want. That's what I was expecting to get. One thing does not quite look like the other. One of these is not quite right if you ask me. Oh, okay, I guess these do the little... correct thing like that. Okay. I guess I'm also doing it on a much larger scale, which can cause for some issues. There we go. So we're trying to make a residential rental here, but we're trying to make one that's like not super duper nice or anything, because this is supposed to be like for, you know, the working class, like peasant class essentially, but in town. Okay. I think there we go. Yeah. I don't like that there's not really a good way to like end this off necessarily. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. We could put these also like down right here, so it kind of looks like a separate piece, maybe. Maybe not. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Oh, these are the end pieces. Gotcha. I was like, it just doesn't look right. Because that's the end piece right there. Oh my goodness. Why is it playing like lullaby music right now? Sims, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Now those look correct. It does feel weird having this like giant building, I'm not gonna lie. I am debating possibly splitting it in half somehow. But this is kind of just like what medieval buildings used to look like. They weren't for design, they were for practicality, you know? Okay. And then we are just gonna throw one of these doors, I think. Look at how tiny that looks. Oh my goodness. There is. I think we're gonna throw that door on here. Let's kind of figure out how we're going to do units and stairs and things. So, Princess Cordelia's peasant stairs. I mean, those are perfect, right? If they're called peasant stairs. Okay, where should we have the stairs? Should they be like just in a corner, or should they be... This is the part that I'm gonna have issues with. I guess they should just be like right here, right? This is a peasant house. They don't need huge stairs. Right? I say this is a peasant house. This is actually relatively big, probably, to be a peasant house. We might need to make this a little bit smaller. I might have overdone it on the size of this. Or you know what? We might actually split this into 2 buildings. Let me delete all these for now. I know, I need to just like make up my mind, but this happens sometime, okay? Okay, so this right here would be the center, which means I want to get rid of about 2 on that side and about 2 on that side. And boom. Boom. And boom instead. And I kind of want the same thing right here. There we go. Although right here, these can go over by like 1 still. To give it that shape that I really want. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 units right there. So I don't necessarily need this like top space. So let's go ahead and actually delete that. I know we literally just worked so much on the roof, but hey, if I change my mind, I'll change my mind, okay? There we go. Okay, time to redo that whole roof, y'all. Just casually. There we go. And then boom. Let's lower this a little bit though. Because I feel like it would be lowered, right? And it might have a slight like inward tilt to it because the roofing back then would not have been perfect. That's for gosh dang sure. Actually, you know what? We're gonna wait to copy and paste all of that until I have the roof fully finished. I want to do that. Yeah, let's do the darkest one again. Henford on Bagley one. Forget that we could do something like that if we wanted to. And then, okay. Let's go back to wherever this stuff is. And I think for this top piece, maybe just that instead. Yeah. Is there something still up there? Let me put a wall down really quick so we can go up a little bit higher. Oh, there are. Those end pieces are just floating. I'm like, there is something floating up there. There we go. And then... oh, let's also come down here. Let's delete that. Don't need it. Do you like this? I think I like the historic stone bricks the most out of anything in here. I'm also going to delete all of that. I'm going to delete that too. The people on the bottom floor, they're going to have the worst units because they don't get any light. Let's see. I think this is... even if it's not, that's okay. That's going to come back up here. I don't think I'm going to use those this time. Let's just go ahead and grab these. first. It's this one. Boom. And boom. Then we can grab these as well. And just place these down. Boom, boom. Something I haven't done is I haven't gotten like residential rental mailboxes that are medieval. I don't know if anyone's actually made that yet into CC or not. Is that not going to transfer the... No. That's okay. I think I want to do a different moldy roof color for this side anyways. We can go ahead and do this like slightly lighter one. So let's grab that for the siding as well. Instead, oh, actually we accidentally had the slightly lighter one on this. There we go. Now that looks a bit more appropriate. And let's go ahead and do those same pieces, but the correct one. There we go. Boom. And then one more on the other side. Boom. And I just realized I don't need any of these tabs open that I have open right now. I should probably actually be checking on other things. Ugh, that's the wrong color. It's supposed to be, yeah, okay. Although, are these actually the wrong color? Those are actually the wrong color, okay. I wasn't going crazy. I'm like, no. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let's see. This is interesting building like a residential rental but medieval style. Because I've never done anything like this in The Sims before. I'm really hoping that it looks okay. I don't know how much like CC I'm gonna necessarily use in here. I'm not gonna lie. I might try to kind of like stray away from CC specifically. I do know I like using these, for example, as the windows, because it makes more sense to have these windows on these buildings rather than like any windows with like actual panes in them. So we can either use those ones. All the Henford on Bagley ones, I think, actually do have glass panes. We also have these ones, but I don't like them for like Henford on Bagley necessarily. Yeah, I think all of those have glass panes. Unfortunately, I've never seen that one. Okay. See any windows every day? I mean, I guess these ones. I mean, we could use these ones on here. Let's go ahead and do a couple of filters. So we want cottage living windows. Those ones I'm fine with. I think these ones are more so going to be the ones that we go with. They just give off the better aesthetic. Are there any? No. So we have cottage living, and let's go ahead and do get together as well. Get together, I don't think has as many like cottagey looking windows. I mean, they do actually have a couple. They have like these, for example, which might actually have the correct swatch for the wood grain. Assuming we had actually picked a wood grain and not just gray, essentially. Okay, no, the afternoon light just sucks in this world. Got it. Do any of these look like they would fit the color scheme? That's my biggest thing whenever I do anything like this, is I feel like it's always so hard. And like the Sims team just on purpose doesn't give us the correct like color scheme for things like windows. Ooh, I do like some of the colors on these though, if I'm being completely honest. Those would make more sense probably down here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change the color of the siding because I don't think that this is quite the right color if I want to try to place down windows that make any kind of sense on them. Let's see. Windenburg itself is pretty muted in colors, aren't they? Yeah, so maybe we'll do something like this. Or we could do either you. No, let's do this one. Never mind. We'll figure out the window situation. Do y'all see why it takes me so long to build anything? I am the most, like, indecisive person in the world, okay? But this is the last thing that I had that I wanted for us to actually do today. Also, should we do these stones instead on the bottom? Those look too nice. But we could do like... Do we like the castle stones or do we like these stones better for this? As well. Just out of curiosity from everybody. Oh, let's get rid of this really quick. Oh, we could actually put that down there. That's good to know. I'm not going to do it on this one. But it is a good thing to know. Okay, definitely not that. Let's see. I don't know, because I have a mod that adds texture to everything. And I don't know what the mod's called, so I can't get rid of it without having to go through everything. Is this... Oh, this one's supposed to be wood. Okay. That's not quite right. That's not quite right. There we go. And boom. That looks good to me. They didn't really have any pillars or anything like that underneath these, did they? I don't think so. If anything, they had some of these. Yeah, because even Henford on Bagley and this one also has it. I think that's the right color. Which we could do these if we wanted to. Why not? Just add that detail. Let's see. Do it like here. Here. Boom. 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 I think right there. Yeah. There we go. Woo. I forget when you hold shift and you move around, the camera goes crazy. Okay, the music in the game tonight decided to be very, like, whimsical and ominous at the same time. Oddly enough. Go. Here. Here. Think about there. Right? Woo. Is that right? Not white because I think this one's supposed to go like here. And so this one's supposed to go there. And there we go. Did I put those a bit too high? I mean, if I put them down by like one more where they would automatically snap, that wouldn't make sense. So no, I think those are fine there. Awesome. Structurally, those are both good now. Let me see. There's a lot of these things that we could have used. Okay. Let's come back over to Windows. I think that we are going to use the Henford on Bagley windows. Or I call it Henford on Bagley. It makes more sense to my brain for whatever reason. I think we are going to be using these windows primarily though. These windows and these doors. So let's go ahead. Let's just start with this first level. Get these really simple looking doors placed on here, and they can honestly be like whatever we want them to be. Like honestly, maybe there's one here and here, and we can change the colors of these later. And if we go upstairs, I'm thinking it's going to be off to the side over here. There'll be a stairwell. We can do one here, and then we can do one like here, which will make sense later, okay? We just need to put the stairs down first. Did Windenburg come with anything? These stairs should, yeah, they actually have a matching swatch. Cool. We can do something like that. And then I want to do the same thing up on here. But down here, we're going to need to go ahead and get a little platform thing. I'm just going to pull all the ways across for now. And pull that all the ways across. Duplicate you. Boom. Which means that only needs to go to there. Also going to delete that and that. And pull that over. Do we think we need pillars for this piece? I mean, I feel like pillars would make more sense for this piece, so we might do. And we'll use the Henford on... I want to use the Henford on Bagley ones, but they won't have the correct color swatch. Let's go and use these ones. I really don't know what pack these are from. I really wish I did. Let's get rid of that. And then duplicate it right there. Let's see, we do have these ones, for which I need a wall placed down, because why wouldn't I? I'm gonna place down a wall there. Now let's place down a wall down throughout here. To go ahead and place those down. Now, is this going to be the absolute best looking thing ever? Probably not, but is that okay? Yeah, pretty okay. Imagine having to walk all the ways up to that door, though. That would be kind of scary. But I've seen, and it looks like usually, like, buildings like this would have something a bit more like this. Okay, for this, we might need to get rid of these 2 filters because the railing, I want to actually look like it could be somewhat medieval. And for that, I don't know what kind of railing we could fully use. And we could use this like heirloom banister one. That is an option. It matches nothing. Yeah, no. Ooh, mega railing maybe? Possibly. That looks pretty cheap to me. We'd probably have to just go with the gray swatch. We could either use that one. We could use the slatted railing, which is just white, which is probably honestly fine. Or we could do black. Is this the same? Yeah. It can either be 2 colors or it cannot be. What about you? We might as well do this railing. It is a Henford on Bagley build. Might as well make it look like it is. There we go. And that means we can get the same, hopefully the same thing for fencing. Yes, okay, cool. Even though I kind of wish that we could get, what's it called? I kind of wish that we could actually use this, and this could be like railing as well, but unfortunately that's not a railing option when we come over here. Oh, you missed an opportunity, Sim. You really did. I don't want to do something like this almost. Where there's like a little landing there. Duplicate that. That there. I know that the wall won't be the right height to do the little thing underneath, so we're not even gonna try with that one. And let's go ahead and grab some wood, and I think I should hopefully be able to grab this and just flip it to the other side. That's the hope, at least. If it'll actually work is a whole other thing. Is there a Windenburg? No, there's not. Is there? Nope, because why would there be? It'd be too easy if there was a matching swatch for that. You might be the closest thing that I can get to it. And that will just be okay. Yeah, because I can't change the swatch of that on the stairs. Unless I change the stairs themselves. Which... I think so, because these ones don't have that swatch anyways, do they? They do have a white swatch that we could change it to. Which... that might actually work a bit better. If we're being completely honest. Let's grab you. There we go. And let's duplicate this mess. To put over here. Or I guess we cannot duplicate that mess. At least not fully to the abilities I need it to duplicate to. That's what I need it to do. The fun part with stairs sometimes do that first. There we go. And boom. Let's do up one more like that. There we go. And can I actually just grab... I can just grab that. Let's just flip it. There we go. And then this stair piece I can definitely just grab because it just goes up to the next door. Which is there. Did I put those doors in different spots on this side? I did, slightly. Got it. I'm like just now noticing, I'm like, what happened here? Why is this wrong? And this is supposed to go here. Boom. And boom. Oh. This moved with it, dang it. Ah. There we go. And let's go ahead and duplicate you. Over there. And then boom. Make it shorter. We're gonna have to move this whole lot over. No, we're not. Can we? Did that actually do anything? No, it didn't. I still can't put these pillars. And pillars can't be placed on partial tiles. Okay. Whatever. That one will just have to be there. Pretend, okay? You just gotta pretend like it looks okay. We'll do that. And then we'll also do... Oop. No! Game! There we go! And let's grab these pillars. Duplicate those. Put them all the ways up to there. Boom. Okay. And then let's grab you. Boom. And boom. There we go. But yeah, so that makes sense to get up to the upper units. You go on that side. This side, you can come up here. Ironically, this side would actually make more sense to do. Just straight down like that. So we might go ahead and do that. Or to do it kind of like off to the side like that instead. In fact, we might do both of them. That way we can actually put these pillars to where it looks like they're supporting them. Oh, this side does make sense like this. But let's go and do that. There we go. Problem solved for the pillars being kind of on the wrong sides. There we go. Gotta problem solve from time to time, you know? Maybe the white doors are to give the people like a false sense of security. Like maybe this is a really clean place because there's white doors, when in reality that's definitely not the case. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. I feel like, okay. So let's go ahead and do the layout of these units really quick. It's not necessarily going to be like your traditional 1 bedroom or anything like that. So down here on this bottom floor, let's do something just kind of like boom and boom. Is that enough room to fit a double bed? I also got these new double beds that I'm really excited to actually use. They just kind of look like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, I did not realize how big. Okay, yes, that's fine like that. And then they'll just have like a chamber pot in each room. Same with you, boom. Boom. Up here, we'll go ahead and have it like maybe right here will be where the wall is, kind of separating the house in half. And then I kind of just want to do like something really simple. We're not going to be playing in these houses most likely. We might have a sim living in them at some point or another, depending on marriages. But yeah, they don't need to like actually have a full-on bathroom and stuff. We're gonna have the chamber pot in here. And boom. Boom. That's not right. There we go. About even. Why is that? This side isn't even whereas this side is. That's funny. Okay. So this side's building is actually slightly smaller. I did not even realize that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now that we have this, let's go ahead and just throw some windows down. For this downstairs place, let's go ahead and definitely use the cottage living windows. I want to use the ones with shutters, just because I think that makes the most sense out of everything. Maybe we can use... Is there any that have, like, gray brick underneath them? No. Unfortunately. How do you go through the swatches, by the way, without, like... I've seen people do it before. How does that work? Like, where people go through swatches without having to, like, actually click on it like this? Ooh, actually, these black windows might be the way to go. They look the most correct. Do one here. And one here. Slightly over. You're just kind of like that. So should these doors be like the black doors instead as well, maybe? Probably. We can do boom. And boom. Moving them slightly closer together. Is that the right wall height for windows? I think that is. It's hard to tell sometimes. At least for me personally, it's hard to tell sometimes. Do kind of like that. Same feel right here. Boom. Boom. let's go slightly closer together. There we go. And then maybe let's go ahead and put like one here, one all the ways over here. Boom. Boom. Something like that. I think you have to be holding it and hit either plus or minus. No. I don't know. I don't know. I know that there's a way to do it. I just don't know what that way necessarily is. Okay, time to kind of just like mimic those on this side instead, though. Boom. Boom. There we go. The only reason I'm picking the black swatches is because they match these bricks the best. Otherwise, they definitely wouldn't have been my top choice, I don't think. That? Something like that. They don't all have to be exactly correct. And boom. 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 Do that. And let's do the two next to each other right here. Okay, so doorknob's like waist height. So I think, yeah, these windows are at the right height. If not, they at least look nice on the build. You know? There. Okay. There we go with those ones. For this next level, I think I want to use like these windows. Which we could either do this, we could do dark brown. These don't have a black swatch, I just realized. Do these ones have a black swatch? These ones do. So why don't those ones? Oh no, this one does. Is it just this big? Oh no, this one does. It does, okay. Let's be like, why does like just the big one not have a black swatch? That makes no sense. So let's go and put this one like here. And here. On this side, we might do it more like that. There we go. And we're probably just gonna do the same thing, but maybe with the shorter one. Or no, because these... Yeah, no, these roofs are like that. So we can do the big ones again. Here. And here. From what I can see, it has to be directly from the... Oh, okay. If I do that, my plus and menu button just zoom in and out. I don't know. I don't know how to swap the swatch colors per without having to like take the button off of it. No, there's a way. I don't know all the ways, okay? I do think we're gonna change all of this stuff to be black though on this as well. So instead of white details, it'll just be black details. Which just means grabbing this. There should be, yeah. Boom. Let's go over to this side. Boom. Let's grab this one. Let's go ahead and do black. The evolution of my builds, y'all. This is just how it goes sometimes, okay? Either do black, or we could do like the dark. Now, let's just do black. If we're going with black details, we're going with black details, you know? Boom. Oh, I forgot to switch out the banister colors. I shouldn't have done that. Try the numpad. Oh, okay. That's probably what it is the numpad ones. Let's see, when I'm in here, we'll give it a try. Is it? Nope, still just does that. Don't know why. Where did that just go? There it is. And let's grab the black. Boom. And boom. I will say that at least I'm like pretty happy with how this is all looking and turning out. Do I like those big windows here? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. We might add some flowers underneath them just to make them look a little bit less, like, in a way, strange. Let's go ahead and put this one maybe up right there. Same thing with you. At least as close to the middle as I can get it on this one. There we go. That definitely makes it noticeable that these are not quite even. But like I said, that's a-okay. Back here, let's also boom, boom, and a boom. What the hell, LL? I don't know. I don't know why mine doesn't do it. Boom. Boom. Do this one up here. And up here. Okay, and on the sides right here, I think I want to do like the individual ones. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I definitely did those downstairs windows a bit tall, I'm realizing, looking at these ones. Let's give you like one here. I don't think there's going to be any windows right there. And oh, I guess there can still be, right? Can do one here. There we go. Do one. Boom. And boom. Change you to be black. You to be black. And then boom and boom. On this side, I almost want to... I wish that there was like a window that was fully open from this pack that we could put, you know? Also, what does this look like? Ooh. Maybe I'll put this window at the very top instead. No. I kind of wish it was like a corner window or something. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, right here is just kind of hard to put any other windows. I guess we could put one like here, and then one. Let's see, like here. There we go. But yeah, on this side, I kind of want to put like the big one again. I want to line them up. And I know that there's an item that we can do that you can like put clothes across. I just need to find the item. Or actually for up here, it'll be right here. And like right there. You know, just very easy to shout straight to your neighbor. And maybe above this one. Go boom. go. Boom. And boom. That one down. Like there. There we go. And kind of the same thing over on this side. Like one here and here. Boom. Boom. And then I guess we could put these really close up to it, huh? And that's fine. So that way they're not like poking off from the side. And then I think in here, what do we do? One like here, and then one like there. Yeah. Boom, and a boom. Ah! Okay. These upstairs units are completely windowed. Downstairs, almost completely windowed. Let's just go ahead and do boom, boom. Same thing on this side. Boom. And boom. And there we go. I know that technically these shutters you would close from like the inside, but we'll pretend like they can close them, or from the outside, but you pretend like they can close them from the inside as well. You know? Do these look okay? Do y'all like how they look? Is that too many windows? That feels like a lot of windows. But also it doesn't? I don't know, it's like a weird thing. Also, for this, I know that there is just straight up like a black one that we could use too. Actually, you know what? Yeah. If we're going with black for the theme of this, we're going with black for the theme of this, okay? Nope, nope. This one. Evolution of Dorian builds. They're constantly changing. Maybe a little. Yeah, it feels like too many windows. I don't know why. It feels like there are far too many windows here. It feels right for the rooms and like the layout of the rooms, but it doesn't feel right for like the exterior purposes. Maybe we'll get rid of this and just have one in the center. Same with this one. Get rid of you. You can have like one right there. I think I like the front of it looking like that. Maybe this window can go though. I feel like there should be something there, but that's okay. And same with you. Get rid of you. Put you in the center. Those are fine. Get rid of this top window though. And let's get rid of this top window. And those all look good. Oh, that's why this feels so off. This roof is slightly too big too. Oh, that means all this stuff is messed up. Okay. And this is like notoriously finicky. I'm like, everything just looks off on this one. I'm like, I know it's a different size, but come on. Okay, it'll be easier just to replace all of this than trying to shift it over by like one. I don't know why that is, but it is true. Okay, let's come in here. Let's grab that again. I was wondering, I'm like, why do the windows just like look off center on this? Like, I know that this is like a different size technically than the other one, but they shouldn't look off center, and that was why. Because the roof was for the size of the other build, not for this build. Okay. Boom. And right there. I am happy to be doing this though, because it'll finally let us have like, oh, this is all the wrong color, isn't it? I'm just gonna continue placing it because I will fix it after I'm done placing all of it. And there we go. There we go. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How long have I been streaming? A little bit over 2 hours. Honestly, to have built this much that fast, that's not terrible in my opinion. You know, like, personally, I think I'm actually doing pretty good time for a Dorian build. For a Dorian build, this ain't half bad. And... okay. I think those actually look pretty adequate like that now. They don't look strange or off or anything. Let's see. So we can't even see the till anyways. I do want to pull those back up. Although, I do like being able to see that. Isn't there like a button I can hit and it'll add more something another? I don't know. Let's go ahead and save the game really quick though. I haven't saved really in a long time. And if I don't save, that's not good. We want to make sure we're saving here every once in a while. You all good? Oh, I thought I heard you go. Oh, okay, so you probably scared yourself from your own recording. Got it. I got very concerned for a second there for Patrick. Also, can we talk about how just the lighting from one light, like tonight, actually looks good? I was not expecting for it to look this good. Okay, we should probably, let's do some terrain stuff because I need to do something that's not, not everything else. Henford on Bagley gave us this one. That doesn't quite look right, unfortunately. I do think that we'll probably do Stones Eternal or Cobbled together, most likely. Or this solid stone one doesn't look too far off. I think that this cobbled one will look the best, though. If we're being honest, just going through here. And we can do kind of like that. And we can do it to about there. I wish that there was a button I could press. That would make it easier to align that. Like I can hold like shift in Photoshop for anyone who uses Photoshop, and it kind of just like keeps it as a straight line. I wish I could do that with the terrain paint sometimes. Okay, but there we go. We can do that. I know that there's like a debug clothes thing somewhere that I want to do on the exterior. Also, let's go and do some lighting really quick. Some lighting sconces. I got these new ones too for like when we actually make our candles that we can place our candles in. I'm actually really excited to use those because like they don't actually have a candle in them right away. You have to place the candle you make into it. And I thought that that was really, really cool. I do think we're probably going to be using honestly, these. Let's put them above the doorways on each of these. Like that. I feel like that's about as much lighting as you would get in the medieval era. Otherwise, you'd be lit by moonlight, you know? I think right there. I don't... maybe we'll put it on this side. I don't think that will get in the way of the door. And then I forgot to move these closer. You there. Go. You know, a lot of these items are actually really useful for medieval builds now that we've gotten recently. And it makes me very happy that we have a bunch of items now that actually make sense. Okay, when it's nighttime. Yeah, those barely do anything. That's about what I expected. And that's fine. Okay. So let's go ahead and come inside. On the inside of this one, I honestly feel like the stone would be pulled in. So we want to do... No, I honestly like the stone from this kit so much more than like the stone from anything else. Maybe on the inside the stone is all nice and clean though. We're only gonna do the exterior walls stone on this bottom floor. The interior walls, I think we will do like the thin boundaries in black. Hello, Chip. How you doing today? Potato! Welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see. And we can do these ones that just have a couple of beams. They don't need to have like all the same wood beams on the inside. These upstairs units, I think we're gonna just do the whole wall in this. Because I like the look of this for inside more than I like the look of the other one. Like the other one just has too many pillars. If we were to do... Yeah, I like the look of this one a lot better. Ah, man! Okay, and let's do the flooring for all of these. And honestly, ooh, I like this too for underneath. Let's go ahead and do for ceilings. I might do that black one. I don't know. Where? Oh, there's not one for Windenburg. That's right. That's my whole dilemma here. Well, that doesn't look half bad. As far as it goes for this. And honestly, we'll do this gray. Or we're doing black now, huh? Probably should have switched those up. Probably should have switched those up. I think I can just switch the color of the pillars and stuff, right? Pretty sure I can. Let's go and do the black wooden roofs. Maybe it's from like all the smoke and soot. That can be our... why it's black wood and not like a natural wood color. Okay. Go ahead and do you. Switch it over to black. That will definitely blend it a bit better right there. Draco's screaming. I think he thinks it's time for you-know-what. It was already time for you-know-what. He just is screaming to scream now. Got it. Oh, I know, Draco. Life is hard. Life is hard for a cat like you. Woe is the Draco. Here we go. Ooh, my wrist just went numb. Ugh. Everybody move around a little bit, because that was not good. I don't like when my wrist just goes numb randomly. That's not okay. Don't like that. Okay, let's come over to this side. Go and put that and switch the color. Same with that. And then for underneath here, we need to get the black instead of other one. I mean, we could always use this embellished castle piece too. I kind of want to use it, but since this is like supposed to be for peasants, I also don't want to. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Okay, that should all be good now. Awesome. If we do tab and come down here. Okay. Only thing I still need to change the color of is these little pieces. Or honestly, do I? Nah, I don't really need to. The gray's fine. The question I also have, do we want to put some sort of chimney? I know that that's not normal for these, but with Henford on Bagley, we do have like this old school chimney type of thing that we could put up here. Make it whatever color we want to, which is nice. Might try to like kind of just match this. But yeah, we could do something like that on the front and on like both sides like that. And I feel like that honestly makes sense that they would have like chimneys. We can even change this one to be more towards the color of that straw. Like that, just so they stand out as little as possible. I don't know, would thatch roofed houses have chimneys? Be a great question to know the answer to. They do? I know it's very dangerous. I never said it wasn't dangerous. Medieval era, you know? Okay, and I'm gonna put in those top-down lights really quick just to be able to see inside the houses for now. Just so I can actually see what I'm doing in here. Ooh, I'm loving how these are looking though. They definitely won't be that bright of interiors, but gosh dang. That. Okay. So for the flooring in here, I do actually want to do something different because it is the ground level. I almost wish that we could like put straw on the floor. Not gonna lie, I don't think that that's a thing in any of these like swatches of anything though, unfortunately. I do think, I guess they could still have, I don't know, I feel like since it's ground level, they would definitely have more of like just a dirt floor. Possibly the rough and tumble one. Might actually be good. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't think it's quite what I'm going for, unfortunately. Ooh, I forgot that we also have like, we have a few new things, which is nice. Could do something like that. No. I swear there's a dirt floor somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh my goodness, those almost look correct with those bricks. I was thinking like this floor would have like more of a brick floor. Is there one that looks a little bit better? I don't think so. Honestly, that might be the one we go with. Keep on rocking. What about the black? No, I think I like that a little bit better. Let's see, we might change our minds, but I kind of don't think I'm going to. There's also this one, which might have a more similar swatch. That is one of my qualms currently with this pack, is that it gave us this really cool brick wall, but they didn't give us the same stones to put on the floor anywhere, which I get. Like, you would want the castle flooring itself. Would be more likely. Ooh, maybe we could do that actually for in here. We could do like, I guess we could do like, yeah, the castle flooring for in here. Which I'm not super upset that's for the castle technically. And let's also go ahead and grab maybe just the same door, honestly. And have it leading to the other rooms. Do both of them like right there. Oop. I just realized that this wall didn't get painted on both sides with the thin boundaries. There we go. This one didn't either. That's fine. It's a-okay, y'all. And boom. Boom. And I know that we actually have like hay rugs now, which we could definitely use. And we quite possibly will. We also have a couple of different options for like a cooking fireplace. I think for this bottom floor, since there's actually the room, the ceilings are high enough. I kind of like this one. There's also this one though, that I do kind of like as well. And this one has a couple of different swatches. Maybe that's the benefit of being on the bottom floor down here, is that you get like a bit of a nicer stove than just, say, this. Granted, I do wish that this stove was actually the stove here. That was just like slightly bigger or something. But that's okay. Functional off the grid. But if you guys don't have this, this stove right here is absolutely perfect as well. Okay, that's good for in there. And here, let's go ahead and have, I kind of want to put these ones, although I guess these ones do still fit in these smaller units. So yeah, maybe we will do like that really big one down here. So that way it's a little bit, just something a little bit different per the unit style. Not that I think that the medieval people would be complaining depending on the unit, but you know, just to have some fun with it for us. Change it up a tad. I haven't done the floorings in this one. That's fine. Let's grab these. Let's go up one more. And let's go ahead and do like that. And like that. There we go. Let's come down here. Let's actually grab this historic stone brick. And I'm going to put that behind the stoves on both of these, because it actually just looks really good. No other reason. It just looks really good. There we go. Is that? Yeah, okay, it was slightly off. Where did that just go? There it is. Okay. Go. This one is also slightly off center. Ah! And boom. Because yeah, I think that that'll just look the best. Actually, we might even do like specifically right behind. We might go and do like this dirtier looking brick. And boom. Without the music on it, it's so quiet, y'all. It's so quiet. What in the world? This is the one unit that turned out perfectly for how the paint looks. And then on this one even, I'm gonna go ahead and do kind of like the more dirty looking brick, just because maybe like there's more soot and stuff that comes up right there. Okay. And then for these bottom units, we're definitely gonna do those like little peasant beds and things too. I'm excited to actually use those. Let's see, for cabinetry, we do have some different wood cabinets. If you're going to try to go medieval, these might be the best ones you could do. I don't know what override I have. I really need to figure out where that rustic override is and delete it, because I think that's what's making those cabinets not look good as well. But we do have like these cabinets, which we might go ahead and use. Which ones? Those probably match the best out of anything. Yeah. We either have those ones or we have the handmade counter. Which this might be a little bit better, possibly. Nah, let's go ahead and use these ones. We can do like 1, 2. And then we can do, because yeah, this is meant to kind of be like, actually, no, I don't like how that looks. It kind of honestly does just look exactly like how it's supposed to look. It looks like there's 2 items just glitching into each other. Bless you, Patrick. You're welcome. Let's go and do boom and boom. And then we can also do the ice box that we have. Oh, apparently we have some new ones. Oh, this is a mini fridge and a mini larder. That's actually kind of cool. There's this one. Which one's functional off the grid? These ones are both functional off the grid. So either of those ones will work. Or we have this one as well. Which I think I prefer this one personally. Hello, Aaron. The build looks so good. Thank you. This is supposed to be a residential rental for our Ultimate Decades Challenge. Oh, I did not realize that those were like sticking out. Are they doing, they're doing the same thing down there. Okay. Maybe. That's kind of annoying. That those don't just go flush against the wall without me having to put more effort into them than what should be put into it. There we go. It's fine. All of them will just look slightly... I mean, I guess it makes sense that you would want to see that most of the time. But for the case of this build, the fact it's supposed to be like a residential rental, I don't want that. This is one of the few times... Okay, there we go. I'm glad you like the build. How are you doing tonight, Aaron? What are you up to? How's your night going? It looks amazing. What class of sim would live here? Probably just peasants, like a working class peasant or something is what my ideas are. Personally, that doesn't necessarily have to be the case, but you know, that's my thoughts on it. So yeah, this is probably going to be like a peasant house type of deal. I also just wanted to get these, so that way we have more like housing options for whenever we do have more sims that age up, and hopefully we have more sim options. I also tried downloading one of the mods that's supposed to let you, what's it called? Keep sims in a certain world. I don't know how well it's going to work, but yeah. Let's go ahead and put down... I forgot this one actually has a proper sink that goes to it in this set. Ironically, oddly enough though, that like the sink is a little bit lower. That's okay. My night is going well, just settling into bed to lie down before bed. A build stream is the ticket. Nice! I'm glad to be of service with the stream. Let's see. I also downloaded a ton of table CC. That is also a thing that I know I got. We'll just need to find it. Yeah, there's like, this is like a basic one, for example. Which, that looks so much better. This is by the same creator, so yeah, it comes in the correct swatch. We'll get rid of these like non-medieval lights here soon. Although if anyone doesn't have CC, one of the really good ones that you could use is like the benches and stuff that come in, oh my goodness, what's it called? Snowy Escape. It's so handy. I know you've been talking about wanting a mod like that. Yeah, so I actually installed it a while ago, originally, and I had to uninstall it because I don't know, I think I must have installed it wrong or something, because it fully just like broke my game, and I don't know how it did that. I'm not gonna lie, but it fully just like broke the game, like to where my game just would not work anymore for whatever reason. So I had to, or not the whole game, but like I couldn't travel and stuff, for example. So yeah, I had to finally just like uninstall it, reinstall it, and yeah. It's a druid dining table, or dining chair. They're like a peasant looking one. This one looks a bit more peasant class, as far as like a dining chair would go. Either that or no, that definitely looks the most peasanty. I just want to use like the nicer CC that I have that looks just, it just looks better, you know? I found a CC creator that I downloaded a bunch of stuff. I've downloaded a bunch of stuff from a bunch of CC creators, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, no. Let's go back up. I think that one. Yeah, no, this one looks probably the most peasanty out of any of those ones. Ah, that only copied over the table. Hello, Gaetan, welcome in. How you doing today? What are you up to? We'll put that like right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put a bathtub in here as well. Let's grab the beds as well. If you remember, who is the creator? So I know it's Angeli Sims. One of the creators, I think their name was literally just like letters, unfortunately. And I'm trying to think of what the other creator. There were a few, and they just have some really cool things. I'm trying to think. I know Angeli is the name of one of them. That doesn't fully sound right, I know. I think it's like Angeli Sims, or it's Angeli something. What exactly it is for sure, I can't quite remember, but yeah. Put you there. And maybe this color here? That's fine, that works. And boom. I love that there's like, I have like these just like hay bale beds now. I also want to get like some children's stuff in here because I feel like it would be likely that they would have children of some sort. Although I don't really have to worry about it. We could do that whenever we are actually playing. We can add like more specifics like children items. Go to the bathrooms really quick. And let's grab a couple of things. Oh, do I actually have... These reappeared. I couldn't find these for a long time. What the heck? I will take it, happily. Okay. There we go. Some peasant chamber pots for each of the rooms. Boom. I'm not 100% sure if these still properly function or not, but Not my issue. Not my issue right now. But yeah, Angeli's definitely one of the creators that has a lot of medieval, like, build items that I really enjoy. Ooh, I forgot about this one too. This is also a cool option that I found today. Mirai M was the creator of this one. And this is also an Angeli creation. I think this one's supposed to, yeah, it just says rustic potty, a muck bucket, medieval toilet, no privacy. I don't know why it says no privacy. Maybe this one is fake privacy right here. Oh my gosh, I should test that in my game because I've been having so many issues. Something else I apparently downloaded that I didn't realize I downloaded is this, like, barrel shower. So we also have this now. I don't know how I feel about it though, because it could just kind of like float somewhere. If I were to use like a shower, I'd rather use like this one that just kind of looks like something. I mean, I guess we could like, yeah, I don't know how this one works. This is also by Angeli. It uses tuning from... Oh, this gets rid of silly modern privacy rules. Oh, wait, what? Is that what that toilet does too over here? I wonder if this also does that. You know what? For like a peasant house, this isn't a bad idea though. I'm just trying to figure out how to make it look like it's not floating. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they considered privacy with this shower and everything. So it's probably like this shower or this shower reskinned. I just wish I knew like how to place it a little bit better. I mean, I guess you could probably place like a shelf or something there. I have no idea. Is this just... Yep, those are just cloth items. Got it. Because we have that. I think no matter what, all the bathtubs require privacy. Because I got this one today too. I really like that one. But I don't know. If you guys don't want to use mods, by the way, the Barrelwood bathtub from the Horse Ranch pack is really good. Or this, like, this bathtub as well. That's in base game, I believe. There's also this, which is just called like a peasant bathtub. Let's see if we can make this work though. Let's see if there's like a further item that goes with this. I'm gonna come up here, content, custom content, check, and then let's go to all really quick. I like when creators do stuff like this. You can tell like certain creators. This is another creator I really liked. I think they are just called like VLL, possibly. I honestly don't remember. I have like spa items as well. There's a pet bed. Here's all the Angeli stuff. Or I guess not all of it, but some of it. So I feel like there has to be something that went with that shower piece to make it make more sense, but maybe not. There's also this from another medieval bathroom set. Maybe there isn't another piece. That's okay. I also got these really cool things to cover up the cross-stitch sets and the knitting sets. They're just like these little buckets. Yeah, the medieval cloning machine override. That one definitely didn't work. Let's see. Modern. There we go. I forgot that we have like medieval saunas and stuff too that I could place down if I wanted to. I have basically everything in a medieval version. I apparently have 2 different wine distilleries in the medieval. That one doesn't look right. This is the correct one. That's the antique one. Oh, this is from the For Rent. This is a solar water heater. which I thought was really cool. We actually might put this on this lot. I'm not gonna lie. We might put a couple of these. Because, honestly, the real question is, why not? Doesn't have any power right now, but you know. We also have this one. Eco version. Eco footprint green, water reliability. I also want to kind of put one of these wells here too. It would make sense for them to have a well. We could also put one of the ye old signposts here, just in case we do ever play with this lot for whatever reason. We can at least have that ready to go. This is just a bucket with water. Okay. I did download some new art and stuff. Some like curtains. Yeah, okay, there's definitely nothing that is specifically going with that, like, shower head. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that we had this. Where it looks like you can burn a witch at the stake. Oh boy, lovely. Okay, anyways, come back over to here. And that makes sense. Again, I don't know that I like that it's just like a floating barrel. Let's come over. Is there like a surface? All surface item. Or actually, no, people like shelving. Those are the only two. Oh, I also do like this Peasant's Tavern, like, seating. I want to do something different for this one. I wonder if there's, like... Let's get rid of custom content. It would have to be, like, does it still function if it looks like it's on a shelf, you know? That would be the other hard part. This is all looking good. Thank you! Ooh, also, if you guys want... I need to find where that frickin' rustic override is. I don't like that it does this to all the items. But if you guys don't have it, this is a good item to use. In here, if you don't have a CC. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There's also stuff like that we could totally be putting around. Even... maybe not so much that one. This one you could definitely put in here. I don't know. I think I like the look of a bathtub better. Again, we're not really necessarily going to be the ones playing in this household. And I also really like this new peasant bathtub that I got recently. So let's go ahead and put one of those in here instead of debating this shower thing. Debating how to figure out how to place it down. We can place the bathtub off in the corner there. Since this is a peasant unit, I really don't want to put a lot in here. This is more so for the exterior. It is functional. We have a bathtub, we have some toilets, we have tables, and we have pretty much everything. Okay. Let's go ahead and change out the lighting really quick, and then we will be pretty much set to go. You have the country. I do have the country kitchen kit. A lot of stuff from that would also work pretty well, huh? I guess I probably would mess with this stuff a bit more if specifically I actually like needed to, but since we're not going to necessarily be living here, I don't feel all that bad for just kind of like half-assing this as if like I haven't been playing this for forever already. We can put some of these candles around. One here and here. Let's just leave it at like if I ever have any Sims that like actually move into this build, I'll probably properly furnish it. There we go. There we go. Boom. Very dingy lighting, but again, it's a peasant's home. They don't have... They're probably gone working in town all day. These are probably the peasants that are working like at the tavern and stuff like that, is what I imagine, who lives here. I know you weren't in here a little bit earlier, Aaron, but we also did like a little tavern as well. Not a tavern, a cemetery. Oh my goodness. How did I get those two things mixed up? That makes no sense. But we did like a little cemetery earlier, and it was really cool. There we go. So there's the 2 bottom units done. Let's come upstairs. This looks so great that honestly I feel like you could film and we would never know anything was off. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Okay, we need to figure out flooring for in these ones. I think I kind of want to do the black wood flooring. But I also feel like, I don't know if that would make necessarily a ton of sense to do black wood in the medieval era. Then again, it might. Maybe because I want to do like mold and stuff for this entire thing in general. But I think these black floors do make sense. They make sense enough where I don't feel too bad doing it. Okay, and time to redo everything basically in these units up here. What I really would have been smart is if I was placing each item like and going back and forth between every single unit. But no, Dorian didn't do that. Again, if we ever have like any like important Sims or anything like that living in these units, we'll probably change it up. I would have loved to see the cemetery. It's nothing too crazy. We didn't put any of... I can actually show you. It's literally right here. That's all we did. We put a tree. We put that. I'm gonna obviously put headstones above where those plots of dirt are. I just need to bring my Sims probably in the actual series itself to put them down. So that way... I feel like that'll just be a little bit better if I did that instead. Okay, I'm gonna let's grab this bathtub. Because I actually really like how this bathtub looks. I think we might honestly change it to this bathtub in our household as well. There we go. And then put it in this corner. Boom. I think I put it in the wrong corner on one of them, but that's okay. We can fix it in a little bit. And there we go. How are you pointing your camera so far away from the lot you're building up? So you hit tab, and if you hit tab, you can go as far as you want. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that there's an actual cemetery right there. Literally an actual cemetery right here. So it kind of does just look like this is just the new cemetery. That's funny. Okay. You hit an edge and it just hard stops you. Really, even with tab? Because with tab, it's supposed to be like free camera. So you should be able to go like as far as you want with it. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab. Let's grab the larder next. And this one can go like there. Okay, yeah, I did put this in the wrong spot right here. And then this one can go there. And up here, it can go there. And then in this one, honestly, it can probably go pretty much, we'll put it here. There we go. Come back down here. Ah, not what I wanted to grab. There we go. The old cemetery got full. They had to build a new one, right? Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. Boom and boom. Boom. That's not clipping through the wall. No, it's a little bit through the window, but whatever. That part I'm not going to be finicky on. I feel like these ones I'm doing even smaller kitchens, and that's fine. The fewer items I need to place down, the less time it'll take me to place said items down, you know? Oh, here we go. This is the one where it's not going to be a small kitchen. This is probably what I should have done for more of these, honestly. I love when items just decide to disappear. Yeah, let's go ahead and place this like right here instead. I feel like they would spend so much time in their kitchen that they would definitely have somewhat of a large kitchen, and then right there will be the sink. And no, don't like how that looks. Was that? Okay, that was the top floor. Let's come back down here and let's do the same thing down here. We kind of place these off over here in these corners instead. Just to kind of help fill up the build with something a bit more. Just to make the rooms not feel so big and spacious and empty, even though they really kind of are. There we go. We just have to move these two. Boom and boom. There we go. What are we at? The 3-hour mark. Okay, hopefully I can finish building this. I think I can finish building this within the next hour. What do y'all think? Especially if we're doing pretty much like this. Oh, you know, plague and all #medieval problems. Honestly, though, Aaron, I was gonna ask you, if you did pop into stream tonight, do you know how to place down item spawners, like gem spawners, into the world, like on a lot? Because as far as I can tell, there's nowhere to look for minerals in Henford on Bagley, and it's been causing me a lot of issues for the fact that, like, I kind of need minerals for our career in this, like, playthrough right now. Like, we're a blacksmith, or we're supposed to be a blacksmith, and I literally cannot get minerals anywhere, and so it's causing me, you know, a few issues with that. I was just wondering if you knew how to place them down. So I tried Googling it. Google was no help, let me tell you. Me and Patrick both tried Googling it, and we could not find it anywhere. Okay, let's come down here. Let's grab table. And we can place it like there. Boom. And boom. And then right there should be fine. And boom. And then these chairs, I'll actually have to place a bunch of them, so. I'm not sure how to do that, but I bet you can do it. I bet you can do it too. I could have sworn I've done it before even, and I can't remember for the life of me how to find the objects. That was the first 40 minutes of the live stream, because I was gonna place them down like in a couple of different lots, like the cemetery lot and the Volpe like National Park lot and stuff like that, you know? And I could not figure out how to do it. So that did not happen, but that's okay. It is what it is for the time being. Okay, that's good. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, let's grab these beds really quick. Honestly, I don't fully care if all of these beds look the same. So we have that one, and then we also have this peasant bed as well. I actually really like this hay one, though. I think it makes a lot of sense. I guess in here, let's just go ahead and place them down against, like, these walls. And this one. Same deal. And then, yeah. Honestly, these are super spacious for, like, a peasant house. Oh, no. There we go. And let's come down here and grab the chamber pots, because we're going to be placing down a ton of these, too. Sure. Right there works. Boom. 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 Next page. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. There we go. Okay. And then I think that was it, right? Other than changing out the lighting. Yeah. That's all that we had placed down in these. Which again, they're peasants. They don't need a lot. They don't need a lot. It's fine. It's totally fine. The only reason that I'm even putting stuff in these is so that way we don't have like a renter's revolt, because obviously the landowner are going to be our current like monarchs whenever they age up. What the mineral piles would be called? Yeah, I feel like you should be able to place dirt piles and mineral piles from debug. I was looking for them. I could not find the mineral ones. I found some dirt piles, but I'm pretty sure I'm able to easily find dirt piles either way, if I remember correctly. So those ones aren't the ones I was too worried about. But yeah, it was strange because I could have sworn I've grabbed them before out of the debug menu and placed them down. And then I was trying to see if I could search like debug, like, you know, like like debug mineral deposit, or like, you know, or something like that, or like search for a park that already has it. And I could not find one that said in the description that they'd already placed them down. And I was like, whatever. It's fine. I just really, it wouldn't be as much of an issue if the, like, stalls were ever open in Henford on Bagley, because I know you can buy minerals there. So that's the only thing I kind of wish, is that those stalls were open now. Because currently they most definitely are not. Let's see, I'm just kind of placing these lights randomly. None of these houses are going to have the lights in the same spots, and that's, I think, okay, honestly. That's probably how it would be, because every individual household would mount them individually. But yeah, super dim, super dark. There we go. Let's go ahead and maybe do some terrain stuff now. Just need the meager lighting that candles can provide. Exactly. Let's do Control-Shift-C. TV.show hidden object. .show live edit object. Because very specifically, an item that I am looking for, I guess we can do really quickly custom content again and see if there's any custom content decorations that I want to put down first before I go into the debug menu. Miscellaneous. This is functioning. Yield hamper. Another hamper. Because I do want to put laundry on the slot as well. So maybe we can just throw one of these down in each peasant's, like, house. I know that this one probably looks a bit nicer than what they would actually have. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go and throw one of these in one of the rooms. It doesn't even have to be in a specific room, just in one of them. Oh, I didn't put dressers in here. That's what I forgot to put down. We'll put a dresser down in each of these too. A quote-unquote dresser. It'll just be like a chest. Let's do it in this room. Here. I completely forgot about the chests and thing. Unfortunately, those ones aren't functioning. Okay, yeah, no, I was really hoping that there was a decoration that I had downloaded that was like... Oh, is this how you... Oh my goodness, is this... No, this is meant to go with like right there. I was gonna say this would make sense though. An old iron. It also makes sense to have. Okay, no. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go back over to here. Go to the bedrooms. I would filter by base game. Yeah. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Okay, these chests do function. What makes the most sense for peasants? Honestly, peasants would probably just have, like, one of these war chest dressers. And I'm only gonna put one in each household, just so that way, like, if I'm playing with the household for whatever reason and I need to go ahead and change the outfit, I don't necessarily have to use cheats to do it. Let's go and put another one there. Page up. Woo. Boom. And boom. There we go. Let's go ahead and come out here really quick. Is it outdoor activities? I think is what it's under. I have so many things. It's not even funny. Okay, let's do custom content. And then let's also do bust the dust really quick. Or not bust, laundry day. There we go. They were out here. They were just hiding from me for whatever reason. Let's go and have this stuff like in the back of the lot, maybe. This entire apartment unit gets 1 and 1. That's all they get for this entire place. There we go. And then let's also do... You know what's something that we never got another one of? Was a Bust the Dust-esque kit of any sort. Like, where it added a gameplay feature. I love Laundry Day so much. I do too. I'm really it's the classic wood broom. Don't crash the game, please. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 14 minutes. Let's search for that. No, don't crash. I'm saving right now. I'm glad that that didn't fully crash. I do wish they would try another gameplay kit. I feel like it had like a lot of potential as far as like things that they could do with it. I imagine they probably had some other ideas. And they just never got around to them. But I do actually have miscellaneous appliances. There we go. That's where they are. Where's the medieval one? Here it is. Let's give everyone a little medieval broom. In each of these households, you have no reason to have a bunch of dust in your household, okay? Each of you gets a broom. Honestly, even just with that one little detail, I feel like that helps all of these houses so much. There we go. If we finish building this in time, I do want to actually properly set up the mod that only allows Sims to go into certain worlds. There we go. Okay. There's that. Oh, that's something I need to look for too, is a proper like umbrella thing. I also wish that we had actual staircases like this. Be so nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we do. Okay, oh, mailbox, that's what we need. Maybe we'll just use... I mean, we don't necessarily need a bunch of mailboxes, right, for a residential rental? I don't think we do. I think as long as we have, like, one mailbox somewhere. Although maybe we could have, like, a couple of these, which would be kind of funny. And we could do the stone ones for down here. Ooh, I actually really like the stone one. Yeah, let's do the stone one down here. There we go. Something like that. Move that over. That's just a seat anyways. And then do I... there's no room next to those things. So maybe there could be a couple more. Down here. You know, honestly, with those clipping together like that, they don't look horrible. I only need one of these to actually function. So I'm not against doing stuff like that when I'm in build mode like this. I actually really like how that looks. Okay. So something that I did want to find in debug is I believe that there's a decoration, or it might just be under decorations. I might want to check there first. But I believe that there's a thing that has clothes going across on like a clothesline. I just don't know what that would be under. Like, I honestly have no clue what that would be under. So, yeah, if you guys happen to know what I'm talking about and, like, what pack it is from, please let me know, because I want to see if I can find that and do it. Actually, isn't there one? Oh my goodness, it's moving so slow. I think that they use them over here in this build. Because I didn't build this tavern. I downloaded this off the gallery. Yeah, see, that right there. Does anyone know what that item is from? I guess I could always search clothesline, right? It's a clothesline, but it's a decoration. I don't believe so. And outdoors, maybe? No. And... because, yeah, obviously we have this one. Which is also this one. But those, it's like a decoration. You think cottage living has it? I don't do cottage living and snowy escape. I don't know why those two just always have like some very interesting things. I feel like it'll be one of them. I forgot snowy escape also has like mountain shrines and stuff you can place down. Can you show us the object again? Yeah, definitely. I just have to make my way over there. It is that little object right there in the window, that you can see. Oh my goodness, we're going so slow. It's this object right here. I know it's not necessary. Oh, you know what? It might be from... Looking at the patterns and like what the items look like, that actually might be from the vacation one. The South American vacation one. Oh my goodness, why can't I think of the name? Jungle Adventure, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not in here. It could also be a debug item that's in another pack of... Those are from Tartosa? Okay, we're gonna add a couple of packs here. We'll add Jungle Adventure, and we'll add My Wedding Stories. For Rent. So that build was placed down before For Rent was a thing. So I know for a fact that at least those ones aren't from For Rent. For Rent might have one that I don't know of as well. Very easily. Jungle Adventure is such a good pack to have if you want to do like a medieval anything, if we're being completely honest. They have such good like items for it. I never knew we even had that object, right? I got that, like I said, off the gallery. I think I'm gonna turn that build into residential rental as well, just using the pre-existing build and like kind of sectioning it out. Let's see. Nope. Not in any of these packs either. Gosh dang. I thought for sure it was going to be in one of these packs. Okay, it might be a debug item that we just have to look for. So I'm just gonna get rid of, I guess let's just get rid of everything and let's just look through everything's decorations really quick. So it might just be from like a pack that you just wouldn't expect it to be in. Let's see, all of these are plants. We can just scroll right past the plants. These are all wall stickers, decals. I know it won't be in any of this stuff. Let's see. It does look like debug, honestly, so I'm probably gonna have to jump into debug. It's worth checking again really quick, though. In my opinion. I don't know. Is it truly worth checking again? Who knows? Ooh, something fun that I did get for the castle is this, like, carriage. I thought it looks really cool. Ooh, also something that I got for, like, the catacombs eventually is, like, these alcoves that we can put in there that I think will really tie that build together whenever I finally get around to building it. Let's see. This seems more like items that it would be around. That's probably something in debug. Which, I really wish that you could organize debug. Like, I wish I could be in decorations from debugs, like debug decorations or debug decorations that are of this type versus that, you know? I wish that was a thing in the debug menu as well. Hello, Spice Orange. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What are you up to? We're just looking for a very specific item in The Sims. That's probably in debug. Yeah, okay, let's go to debug. And let's see. I probably should have saved again. We'll save as soon as the debug menu loads. I forgot about pumpkin carving. I think I have a medieval makeover for the pumpkin carving station too. Although our pumpkins... I don't know where pumpkins are from. Are they from the Americas or are they from... like medieval Europe? I also forgot we could totally put these underneath here. Nah. Nah, I think I like the exterior without the flower planter boxes. I just want to get those clotheslines that we can hang across with these, like, kitchen windows specifically. So the kitchen windows, I also might change out what kind of windows they are. We'll see. We'll decide if we like it with those windows or not. Where is it? Just show it to me, Sims. Just give me the item I want so I don't have to look through all of debug. Who knows, maybe by looking through all of debug, I'll finally find this freaking rock spawner too. I don't mind placing it down this residential rental lot, I'm not gonna lie. I would send my sim here for the sole purpose of getting those items. But have you tried crying? You know, I feel like that's a pretty good option at this point. Let's see. I feel like The Sims 4 makes you cry a lot. I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream, and thank you for a fun, relaxing time. Everyone make sure to like the stream. Yes, on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys haven't already. On Twitch, if you guys aren't follow, maybe think about following. But yeah, bye, Aaron. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I'll see you next time. Oh my goodness. Where has this been hiding? This looks like a real barrel that would actually be from like this era. What the heck? Y'all, debug has some good items in it. I swear. It's just like hidden because it's in debug menu. Okay, let's see. I really wish I could just like grab that item, but if it is in the debug menu, I can't just grab it anyways. It'll be a debug item. Literally, this clothes rack is the only other thing I want. And then I will honestly be done with this build. I'm fine with it not really having anything else around it. Ooh. Here's all the ruins and stuff. Let's see. Come on, debug, give me that clothesline. This is a section of debug I feel like it might be in. Because it's from Windenburg. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I like how they put literally half the decor in the game into debug. Right? It's like so much of it's in debug. It gets. I really wish it wouldn't be as bad if you could like filter debug a little bit better or a little bit easier to like do the same type of thing. Like show me debug tables, show me debug decor. Or decor of XYZ type versus like the fact that I just have to go through all of debug and there's not much else I can do about it because I don't know what pack that thing is from. And yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I love those lanterns and things. Not the right part of the world for this era though. But yeah, I don't understand why they put so much into debug sometimes. I mean, I do, but at the same time, I really don't. Like, just make it to where the items can at least be organizable. Sims 3 and debug hasn't got much going on in that game. No, debug in the Sims 3, I think the only time I ever used it was for like, because the Sims 3 lighting is just atrocious. That's something you kind of have to get over with in that game. Okay, while I'm looking through this, let's at least put like a nice image of what I built up so everyone can kind of get to see it. There we go. But yeah, like at least in The Sims 3, I think that's all I used debug for was for lighting. I don't fully remember. That was 10 years ago now. The last time I probably played that game. Which is insane to think about, if we're being completely honest. Like, the idea or the fact that I probably played The Sims 3 last 10 years ago. Not about that. That's crazy. It has some fake parked cars and, like, city decor pieces. Is that what it has as well? I'm not gonna lie. I could not build when I played The Sims 3. I feel like I still can't build, but then I, like, look at stuff like this and I'm like, okay. I did an okay job. It's passable. It appeases me. It's good enough for me not to just want to fully delete everything I just built. Sims 3 on top. Sims 3, I like it because it's open world. Other than that, I think I do like The Sims 4 more. I guess open world, and if you have the island... Is it island living in that one too? I don't think so, but that pack, the island pack in that game, gave us freaking houseboats. Go scuba diving, get eaten by sharks. You could like, that one was so much better. That was such a better version of what we have in The Sims 4. It also gave us like proper hotels in that game, or as far as that game was concerned, proper hotels. which was really cool. The closest thing we have to that right now in this game is the residential rentals, and be hard pressed to find a simmer who fully agrees on that one. Okay, that's kind of cool. Some of these items are really cool and I like them. I just wish they were easier to sift through and go through and figure out what's what. If we get all the way to the bottom and I don't find it, we're just gonna give up on that idea. Just to bye the bye to everybody. Island Living was so good. Matt, that's what you were playing when I met you, was Island Living in The Sims 4. I don't even remember what you were doing in your game. I just remember you were playing Island Living in The Sims 4. Was she raising children? I forgot. Yeah, that's what Patrick was making fun of you for right off the bat, was raising the children. Patrick keeps yelling out poorly. Sorry, you're not doing a post-apocalyptic build. You don't need some of the stuff that is catching your interest. Just keep looking for the one item you're looking for in the entire debug menu. That just sounds insane. I'm an insane person. Once I know what pack it's from, I can at least like filter by pack the next time I want to use it. I guess, honestly, with how long it's taken me, I probably could have gone over to that. And probably tried to see what it is. That. Ooh. I guess I should add some plants onto this lot too before we're done building it. I don't think we're gonna get to setting up the Sims by world in this video, or in this stream, that's fine. I think I remember wrong, Elmail. It was The Sims 4 Eco Lifestyle right before the farm pack. Okay, you might have been playing Eco Lifestyle, but you were in Solani when I first jumped into your stream. Like, I remember you at the beach in Solani at, like, the bar or lounge or whatever's in that pack. I don't remember if it's a bar or a lounge. But you were in Solani at, like, a bar or a lounge. I remember that for sure. Past that, I don't remember what you were doing in your series. That was such a long time ago. Patrick just keeps yelling out from the corner, raising children poorly. So I guess that's what you were doing in your series. Nope. Okay. Now we're into cottage living debug. I might as well be placing plants down and stuff from this while we're here. Where's the birch tree at? Because there's a lot of birch trees in this area, so that makes sense. Does a birch tree fit anywhere on this lot? Maybe in this corner? Yeah, it can fit. It can fit right there. Okay. That's better. There we go. And put a birch tree like right there. Maybe we could put one of these flowering trees right here in this corner. There we go. Give it a little bit of depth, you know? Are those like flowers? What are these? Oh, they are just like little flowers. Huh. That's not from this pack, but huh. Ooh. I like these. Let's put these right here. Unlike you, you're getting placed down. Not that big giant tree. That's more so for up in like the forest. We'll place this down back here maybe. Those are also more so for like in the forest. Those I don't need to go into debug to necessarily grab if I want to continue doing some more furnishing and stuff later. These, however, I don't think are outside of the debug menu. You can place a couple of those around. What do you look like? Ooh. You know what this makes me think of? Tree stars from Land Before Time. That's what these leaves make me think of, are tree stars from Land Before Time. Ugh, love those movies growing up. Maybe we can do you like right here with a couple of like these ones as well. There we go. Maybe that can go there. I don't know. Landscaping is not my strong suit, okay? I'm not necessarily known for my fantastic landscaping in The Sims. I don't think I'm too horrible at it, but it's definitely not my biggest strong suit. I do love this debug grass, though. This is definitely a piece I wish wasn't debug menu specific. We can put some of that around. I feel like I should do some flower stuff over here too, since I did it on the other side. We can just do like maybe a couple of you, and then maybe one of these in the middle. You like right there. There we go. That's something kind of interesting. Let's put another one of these bushes maybe over here on this side as well. And we can put some, I think this is supposed to be lavender, right? Death to Patrick. What? I said death to Patrick, it's lavender. Another one right there. That's not from the right pack. I scrolled up too far. And Well, Before Time made me want to eat leaves. It's a good way to get kids to eat salad, I guess, right? Put on Land Before Time real quick. Call it good. See, here's like a debug dirt pile. I don't know what that one does specifically, though, unfortunately. Let's throw some more grass down back here somewhere. Or maybe let's size it down for the back here. There we go. Boom. And throw one like here. Okay, I actually really like how this turned out. I honestly don't think I'm gonna put these here. Like, it's gonna be off the grid living. It's not gonna matter if those are there or not. Put those. I might stay in for a bit, but it's pretty late where I am, so I'll probably leave soon. Sounds good, Latex Whistledown. I appreciate you even popping in to say hi. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Put you like right there. Like that. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. We're just doing something with landscaping. I feel like that's every simmer. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing with the landscaping, but we're placing stuff down, so that's a good sign. I feel like these need to be switched, actually. Yeah. I am pretty proud of myself that this build isn't the only thing that we did for 4 hours, though. Actually, there's other swatches of this? What other colors are there? Let's do this side pink. There we go. Do something like that. And I could always actually put these down too. But no, that would be too easy. Okay, let's see, is there any other... Like, ooh, there's mushroom. Put some mushrooms down here, really hit home the fact that there's going to be mold on this lot. Oh, there's like a field of mushrooms. That might be a bit much. Ooh, there's some more small grass. Don't mind if I do with you. There we go. And is this... Oh yeah, this is the big grass pile that I like using. Let's use this one over on this side. Make it a bit smaller. Let's do that. There might be some grass inside the houses, but you know, if there is, so be it. There we go. Okay, the plants are really helping to pull together the entire build, in my opinion. Still haven't found the one item I'm looking for, but we have found some pretty cool looking things. Ooh, that's also pretty cool. Ooh, maybe we could do... Someone had a bit of a spill and they just kind of left it there. Clean up that, they say? No. Why would they ever dare do such a thing? What are you? Oh, that's kind of cool. See, there's a lot of little details I could add into this build. But again, I'm not actually playing on the lot, so I don't think I should. I'm just looking for that one last little detail I do actually want to add into the build. And for the life of me, cannot find it anywhere. I have no idea where that item is in debug. People who know debug like the back of their hand, I like applaud them because I don't know how they do it, genuinely. I have no idea. See, another piece of me thinks that maybe that is from the, oh my goodness, Bat 2, Star Wars pack, Star Wars kit, or something. Because I feel like that also makes sense, I'm not gonna lie. Although it would make sense to be from the Werewolves pack as well. Doesn't look like it was from there. Growing Together, maybe? Growing Together would make sense. Horse Ranch would make sense. Pretty much, like, half of these packs would make sense if we're being completely honest here. Oh my goodness, they actually have the things to tie your horses down. I wish that that wasn't in debug. That would be really useful to have, actually, for just normal decoration for Horse Ranch stuff. What's this? Oh, it's like an anchor point for a ship. Got it, for like a dock area. I do really like, you would call this like coyote. At least I call it coyote fencing. I really like how that looks. We might use that in the medieval world at some point. They also have so many like good barrels and things in Horse Ranch. It's not even funny. Horse Ranch just came with a lot of like good items for this challenge in the future. Let's see. Like, look at that. That looks, I think that one looks, no, that doesn't look too modern. Honestly, I feel like that's something, maybe this is just like the side that all the peasants just kind of like leave their broken down carts that they never get fixed, you know? Just casual. I also kind of want to put this here. No. No, no, no. Every time I see anything that has a little like swoop to swoop like that, I think it might be the item that I need, and it's not every single time. It's so disappointing. Just give me the item I need. Ooh, we could place down the entire, like, temple from Tomarang. Honestly, it might have it in For Rent, too, because I know sometimes they have a couple of things. Cursed Book. Apparently there's a cursed book in Tomarang. I really want to find out if that's actually in the game or not, because that would be an interesting thing to mess with. We found a cursed book. Debug, how are you still failing me? Again, if we get all the way through it and I don't see it, then it's a lost cause at that point. Those are all flowers. See, right here is where I would expect to find, like, the rock to spawn, like, stone. Like, this looks like the rock, if I'm being honest, but it's not. And it makes me sad. There's that. Oh, that's a big rock. Is that a cave? Is there a mine shaft in the vampires thing that we can explore? Well, apparently this is one of the debug items from the vampires. I bet you can explore it. It's probably not explorable. But that would have been a cool rabbit hole to have in there. Let's see. We're in, like, rocks now, which makes my hopes pretty low. But who knows? Maybe I'll find that spawning piece. I don't think I will, but you know. Oop, now we're here. There's just some trash from Eco Lifestyle. Gotta love that. Like the perfect pack to get trash from, I swear. But yeah, it makes no sense that we could, like, place down the trees that, like, the fruit trees and stuff in the world, but we can't place down the ore spots. I am losing hope very quickly because all of these are no longer necessarily debug. They're like all the books and candles and things. I think like live edit mode. We might give up on that idea of having clothesline across. And that is okay. I will not be upset about it. It just took up about 45 minutes of today's stream. Searching for it. Oh. I wonder what pack it's from. Yeah. Didn't even find it in the frickin' debug menu. That's fine. So here's gonna be our, like, little medieval cottages. I should probably do a tiny bit more terrain paint. Although, should I? No, I'm debating it because I am kind of tired of building. And I am getting ready to get off soon. I appreciate everyone who stuck around for this long. Anybody who's lurking, I appreciate every single one of you. Y'all are amazing. I will do some terrain paint. I can't help myself, okay? I really can't. I don't know what the best... I think... Where's the leaf one? This one right here. The scratchy patches is like my I know everyone has a different go-to whenever they're doing terrain paint for underplants, but my personal go-to is the scratchy patches. I feel like that just, it makes the most sense to have underneath, like, buildings and things. Like, it makes sense that, like, underneath the shaded areas, it might be a little bit more difficult for grass to grow, you know? There we go. And boom. Oh, we still need to set this to actually be a residential rental as well. Forgot I haven't done that yet either. Gotta do that first. Put some over here. Put some there. And there. Ooh. There we go. And there we go. Maybe a tiny bit under the well. Awesome. Let's go ahead and save this lot. Save it. The structure itself doesn't actually use any CC, which is nice. It's just the like furnishings. So medieval, residential. Oh. Medieval residential rent. I'm actually not going to save it because we didn't set it to residential rental. Because I am so smart. Okay. So for this, let's go ahead and give the whole thing homie. we'll do it. This one. I always say it wrong. Convivial? I don't know. Something like that. Convenial? Yeah, that's not what it says though. And we'll do it as a peasant home. So that way, I think only peasants will move into it if like the Sims and just the world in general start moving in. We could do creepy crawlies, mold, off the grid, simple living. I think that's what I'll do for that one. Get nauseous when eating, drinking, or using the bathroom. Grody would be fun. Or filthy. Filthy actually makes sense with how that says. Because it says like things will get like dirty quickly. Whereas grody, they just have a chance to get nauseous. So we'll do filthy. There we go. That's like the entire thing as a whole. Medieval, residential, rental. Maybe we'll just do like medieval apartments. That's easier. And then let's move it to residential rental specifically. There we go. And then we need to come down here and go into each and every room for this part. My favorite part. Cobble bottom street. That's actually really funny because they are at the bottom of the street. So this will be 1, this will be 2, 4, and 6 on this side is what we'll do. Boom. And this is our first residential rental for our medieval challenge. That's exciting. Not gonna lie. Let's come up. This will be 3 on this side, and then this will be 4. 3, 5 Cobble Bottom Street. Matt, if you're still in here, what are you up to tonight? Are you playing video games, editing, any of the things like that? All the things. And then this one is 4. I'm pretty sure the furnishings you could afford like on a move-in income, which is what I was going for with all these units, which is why they're so sparsely furnished. Like I said, if we want to like fully furnish them, we can probably go ahead and do that if we ever have a sim actually move into one. Let's do a page up. And then this will be 5 Cobble Bottom Street. That's actually really funny. It's 5 Cobble Bottom Street. You know, casual. I'm playing Farthest Frontier. I was playing the Moonlight Peaks demo earlier. Ooh. Interesting. What's Moonlight Peaks? Have you shown us that one? That sounds really familiar. If you have shown us it, I'm sure I'll recognize it whenever I actually see it. If I Google it. Okay. Come on. There we go. 5 Cobble Bottom Street. I do kind of wish I could set these in some way to be middle class at the same time. Because it would make sense for like peasants to more so live out in the fields, and then for these to be like more like middle class homes. Maybe in the future we'll come back through and like renovate them, and that's what we'll do. But for now, I think because there wasn't really peasants and middle class at this time period, it was just kind of like peasants and then like nobility and royalty and stuff. Which is why I don't feel bad just making all these peasant dwellings. There is also not like a middle class thing that I can put up there, which says a lot. That means the middle class really didn't exist in this time period. And then 6. And there we go. I think this build is done, which makes me really happy. Took way too long. Lot type. Oh, dang. 2 bedroom, no bathroom. You know. Game, don't cry. Okay, I just need to be done. Wait for the program to respond. Sims. Sims, don't make me redo all of that. I got too comfortable. Save. Nope, just save really quick. I don't care about going to manage worlds or nothing. Just save really quick, Sims. Don't delete my build. Not that it would delete the entire build at this point, but all the stuff that we got from like the debug menu would probably disappear. Which would be an issue. I would be very upset. It looks like Animal Crossing meets Stardew, but with vampire. Interesting. Like a vampire cozy game? Those two things don't usually intermingle, which is interesting. I like the idea of it, though. Just from that description. Ugh. Take off my hat really quick. And put it back on. Because it was falling off. It just pulled my earbud out. Frick you too, hat! Okay, apparently peasant isn't allowed for this. Interesting. We can do a royal residence, though, as far as this goes. Weird. Whatever. Okay. Now let's go ahead and upload and download the house. What should I call this? Just, yeah, medieval apartments. These medieval apartments are the perfect starter homes for any peasant looking to move to the big city. That's really funny, but it's true for this time period. Hashtag medieval. Hashtag ultimate decade challenge. Hashtag apartments. Hashtag residential rental. Goes by decade. Okay, each of these are technically 2 bedroom, no bathroom. It is modded. We can't say anything against that. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna hit the upload button so that way it downloads it and it uploads it. And if anybody would like to download this off the gallery, just make sure you go ahead and check CC because this is most definitely a CC build. It'll just get rid of some of the, probably not really all that many decorations on the exterior. It'll just get rid of like all the interior. So you'll have to refurnish it, but that's it. It'll basically be a shell without CC. And if you happen to have any of the same decade, like, or medieval CC that I do, well then, let me tell you, that'd be perfect. Okay. Go and exit out of this. And let's go into manage worlds. I'm not gonna have anyone actually own it yet, just because like our royal family members, I think that they at least have to be teens to own it, and they're both children. So we're gonna have to wait until they age up to be teens to actually own the property, because I don't want it to accidentally get linked to specifically, oh my goodness, Petra. Yeah, we're gonna wait to do that. I'm actually really happy with how much we got. I know it doesn't seem like we got a lot done in today's stream. We got a lot done though. We kind of did a tiny bit to the castle, which I wanted to just do because it was bothering me. We went ahead and built this entire residential rental for the Ultimate Decades Challenge, which essentially adds an extra 5 more households that can live in the world now, which is so, like, look at that. Look at how nice that looks. XXX rent per day is 99. Furnishings, 4,000. Rent per day, 4 million. That's insane. Okay. But yeah, so now we have a cemetery. We have the Church of the Watcher. We have the medieval tavern. And then we have a bunch of housing right here. Eventually, we are going to turn this little tiny plot, the 30 by 20, into some residential housing as well. I say tiny. This is also a 30 by 20. I'm just going to have to be more creative on this one. We're going to do the same thing with probably one of these two. I think the 40 by 30 will also turn into residential rental. The small medieval village, I think this spot we're going to turn into like another house that's like more so for gentry class, or like for nobility, like a noble's house. This farm I want to turn into a noble's house that has serfs that live on it, essentially. So like peasants that live on the plot as well. Maybe they come from this little hovel as well. And then this is obviously our farm. I'm going to keep it that way. I think we might have one residential rental for like every once in a while, but it won't always be the residential rental. But here's our world. I'm really happy with this castle, by the way. I love it so far. But I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If you guys did, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe over on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. I would really appreciate it. I'm pretty much finishing exactly at the 4-hour mark. I don't think Patrick expected that from me. But yeah, I hope to see you guys all in the next Ultimate Decades Challenge. This will not exist yet in the next Ultimate Decades Challenge that comes out, because I've already recorded 2 more episodes before even streaming. So yeah, you guys will be not seeing that right away. But I will see you guys all next time. Bye guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day or night, or whatever time it may be for you.